Hello and welcome back to my den. I'm Kane Lowend and today we are back with more Dragon Quest XI. It's not on screen because it happened during pre-stream, but welcome. Don't talk to Ellie. That's like their actual username. Thanks for tuning in. I'm not gonna go into details, but that's one hell of a username to have. Or at least it's one hell of a username for me to see at the very start of my stream. Anyway, thanks for tuning in, and so today we are back with more Dragon Quest XI. I don't know if we're going to make any story progress here. I'm not sure how much story progress there is left to make at this point, actually. I do know one thing that I want to try to do first. Okay, Panda, no problem. I appreciate you tuning in nonetheless. But what I was saying is I do know what I want to do first here. Which is go over to... What's it called? Mount Fuji. Mount Fuji, that's what it's called. And... see what can be done there. Hey, Ari. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so let's see here. Can I open this? I can. Do I still have the key to this place? Because I actually read somewhere that you can make this pretty much whenever you want. Lock tight. Okay. Wait a minute! I think I know what to do. It's just occurred to me to do this. Okay, so there's an ad going on right now. What'll happen first? I make it to the end of this dungeon, or the ad finishes? We'll find out. I may need this thing, so I'll go ahead and grab it while I'm here.
I'm ready for anything.
Let's do... Nah, Frizzle wouldn't do anything here, would it? I wouldn't think so. There we go. Another crack should do it. There we go.
Victory!
Okay. Oh, wow. Literally right as I get here, the ad break ends. Alright. Alright. Whoa, that's bright. Oh my god, that is bright. That is... I was not expecting that. Alright.
Look, the mirror glows. At last its power awakens. Now to see the truth.
I was wondering where this character was, because I was like, she hasn't died yet in this timeline, so like, why is she not here?
Mirror, with your light, rid us of the dragon's curse. Let my son be free.
In other games, this item is called Ra's Mirror, like the Egyptian god Ra. But in this, they call it the luminescence. Luminescence. She was never evil, Ari. Just she was just a woman who cared about her son and sacrificed people to keep him from going insane.
Mother.
Her son got turned into that creature, and in order to keep it from rampaging and destroying the village, she would sacrifice people to him every so often. But in this timeline, she never did. She never got the chance to do that because we stopped her.
The nights were never ending. I pined like the wolf.
Evil, but
I am here.
it's.
Sorrow over.
I feel like it's more complicated than good and evil, but yeah.
They are our saviors, restorers of the mirror.
It wasn't. No, she was trying to prevent mass murder, if anything. Now, human sacrifice is still bad. Absolutely. But,
Joy knows no bounds.
like,
United
but it's like,
dawn
it was kind of a lesser of two evils sort of situation, more than anything. Like, if she didn't do it, more people would have died, probably, is how I'm choosing to look at it.
Give thanks there.
Like, it's still bad, but it could have been much worse if she hadn't done it. I don't know. Gotta lower my headset, it's really loud. I gotta... Yeah. Because another way to look at it is she didn't want to sacrifice those people. You know, it's not like she took joy from doing that. I imagine each and every one of them hurt. But it was what she had to do so that the entire village and all the people in it didn't die. So if she could have done it, if she could have figured out a way to help her son without sacrificing anybody, she would have done that, I'm sure. It was just playing the hand she was dealt more than anything. Also, I gotta do something real quick. Give me just a second. There we go. I feel like you could just break up. I feel like you could just get a divorce. So, yes, resorting straight to killing her would probably be evil. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying I condone it, but I understand. Okay. Now, Hodo's... now that I think about it... Wait, what was she saying? A lake of lava, the holy flame cast within Crucible Reborn. Okay, so she's just recounting what to do with the Crucible. I looked up what you have to do for the Supreme Sword of Light. And... because, if you'll remember, the recipe actually calls for this Sword of Light, which I don't have. I have the Super Sword of Light. Hey, Sliv. Thanks for tuning in. How are you? You know, it's funny because I keep almost misreading your name as Sylv, like Sylvando. And then I have to remind myself, no, it's Sliv. Like Sliver. Bum, bum, oh, another thing about the game's this game's soundtrack. I wish it had more. The entire, like, most overworld locations use this music. You know, and it's a great track. But it's been... Like, this is a great track, but, like... You know, it plays everywhere. And I really wish that there had been, you know, more variety. You had a bad week mentally, but today was better. I'm glad it was better. I'm glad things seem to be looking up. How am I? I've been here and there. Had a little bit of a rough time earlier today, but a lot better now.
Second sword of light. So, you gonna give it a try or what?
That's hardly a thing to laugh about, Ari. Oh my god. Okay, that makes more sense. You lazily based it off your real name? I can't even begin to guess what your real name is from Sliv. But I'm not gonna pry into that. I imagine, you know, that's one of those things you want to keep to yourself if you can, you know, if you can do that. Sword of Kings. Master Sliver, Splinter's cousin. Oh, it's Slavic. Okay. Yeah, I'm never gonna guess it then. Wait a minute, the Sword of Kings. Oh my god, I just remembered. Okay, back to Angela we go then. Fuck. Alright. Well, hopefully it shouldn't be that hard this time, actually. Still 2 swords of light. Like, that is insane. That'd be like getting 2 Ultima weapons in Kingdom Hearts. Because now I can do this. And this. Literally dual wielding 2 of the same weapon. Okay. Wait, no, the Sword of Kings isn't here. Where's the Sword of Kings again? I don't remember. I'm gonna look this up, actually, because I'm legitimately curious now. Sword of Kings. Le shrugs, le hugs. Okay. No, the Sword of Kings is back in Hotto, actually. Also, what's, Sliv? Is that one of the Smolies emotes? Because if so, I can't imagine how tiny that emote must be normally if that's what it looks like gigantified. Jesus Christ. Uh... Okay, so I know you have to leave and come back later and he'll have it ready for you. One thing I've been needing to do is go back to the Sneerfelt anyway. Oh, nice. Your sister's an artist? Let's see. No, I want to go this way. Okay. Bum ba dum ba dum ba da dum ba da. Nice. Do not ban Sliv. Send me your sister's info. I might commission her at some point. Although I really need to try to save some money. Oh, power's back on? Nice. Okay. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, 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 bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Okay. Sliv can't be banned. I'd be picking a war with the Ninja Turtles. God, just casually using 2 swords of light is insane to me. Okay, I remember there were these books around here that, okay. Hear me, O spirits of ye great realm of Erdrea, realm of boundless skies, of bottomless seas, of endless plains, heed my call. It must be part of the incantation Morkant used to make his magic more powerful. Okay. Oh, but, Sliv, in case you didn't hear me before, because you didn't really acknowledge it, like, on Discord, just send me your sister's, like, you know, social media or whatever, and, you know, I might commission her sometime. Somewhere out there is a universe missing its god-tier relic of salvation? What do you mean? Uh... Okay, how do I move forward, actually? The two swords of light here, 0 swords of light where you came from. To be fair, Ari, that timeline doesn't need it. Because Mordigan killed Kalasmos in that timeline, and then we killed Mordigan. So, or well, he didn't kill Kalasmos. Kalasmos came from that timeline back here, because Mordigan destroyed Erdrick's lantern. That's what it was. Mordigan destroyed Erdrick's lantern, so Kalasmos couldn't return in that timeline. And then we killed Mordigan. So we left that world without any need for the Sword of Light, because the two things that it was needed for are no longer there. So yeah, it doesn't have the Sword of Light, but it also doesn't need it. Okay, this thing wasn't glowing or anything, so I wasn't sure I could interact with it. And a new darkness can rise up, seeing the competition being gone, the hero left with the Sword of Light. I doubt that'll happen. These games are pretty lighthearted. Dragon Quest 12 is supposedly going to be pretty dark, actually, tonally. But that's a discussion for whenever that comes out. Because that was announced 5 years ago or something, and it's still not out. Or at least it feels like it's been that long. Boo will wake up or something. All right. Let's see here. Okay, is this the next one? The Sealing of the Serpent. I don't need this. Oh wait, actually, is that serpent still alive now? No, because Mordigan is the one who unleashed it. And Mordigan's gone in this timeline. We smoked his ass, so no, probably not. Here it is. Ye Wizard's Canticle, Book 2. Grant unto me thy power, that I might protect this beauteous world and thy children, its peoples, from ye foul machinations of that most vile and villainous of beasts, ye Dark One. Okay. Okay. Is this the next one, or is this some other thing? The Worst Curse. Shypox. That's funny. That's not relevant at all to my, mission here, but it is funny. Okay, is it Okay, I think I need to go this way. Or was it the other way? No, wait, yeah, no, I came from this way. Okay, so I need to go somewhere else. Jesus Christ. Whew. Yeah, I know that, like, Dual Knife Eric is a powerhouse, but Dual Swords Eric is nothing to scoff at either. Goddamn. Mortigan's rule was keeping out a different villain from rising up. The threat of a hero with the Sword of Light being gone, he can now rise up. Well, no, because Mortigan had his own agenda. Mortigan wasn't some kind of misunderstood hero. He destroyed Erdrick's lantern to prevent Kolasmos from showing up and wrecking his shit. But Mortigan was absolutely not a hero. It was either going to be him or Mortigan that makes everybody miserable. He was not a good guy. So it's literally just... You're literally just picking your poison at that point. I never claimed to be a hero. Oh, hey. Wait a minute. Oh, wow. I never got that my first time here in Act 1. Applied ring theory, aging Yggdrasil. Okay. That's an interesting... This book poses an interesting question. Like, was the world here first and the world tree, like, formed in it? Or was the world tree here first and the world formed around it? I'm honestly not sure, and I don't think we ever get an answer to that question. What happens if I use one of these abilities with the, Let's see.
Fabulous, darling.
Okay, so using Falcon Slash with the 2 swords does do 4 attacks. No, actually, I think it does 3 attacks, because it's 2 for one sword and then just 1 for the other, because it doesn't account for you using 2 swords with that attack. Or maybe it does, and I just missed one. I'm not sure. All I know is I only saw 3 attacks, but I could have just not noticed one of them. Oh, is this the next one? Anthology of Elemental Earrings. Oh, okay. Did I play Spider-Man? Which one? I played PS4 Spider-Man, and I played Miles Morales. I still haven't played Spider-Man 2. Ye Wizard's Canticle Book 3. Here it is. Lend me thy might, fleeting and ephemeral, sublime and blinding. Rain down upon me thy glorious luminance. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, that's Spider-Man 1. That's like the very beginning of the game, yeah. I don't think there's quite that level of power vacuum going on here, but it is interesting to think about. Because in this case, Kalasmos was literally moments from appearing. And like Mordegon shows up and destroys Erdrick's lantern, so Kalasmos can't like come back. But if Mordegon hadn't done that, Kalasmos would have shown up. Kalasmos would have been like reborn anyway, and then we would have had Mordegon and Kalasmos to deal with, as well as them possibly fighting each other, and who knows how many innocent people getting caught in the radius. Like the entire world would have been collateral damage for that fight. Like it was always going to be one or the other, and we're lucky. And frankly, the hero right now is just making sure that it literally is one or the other and not both. Okay. Sorry about that. I was drinking my water. Okay. Whoa, where did this guy come from? Hey, Phil Harder. Long time no see. Okay, I think I might know where the last one is, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Real quick, I didn't notice this before. Let me see what this is. Oh, no, I did see this. Okay. Yeah, but he left that world. Well, actually, according to... I think it's implied that, like, that universe ceased to exist when he came back entirely. It wasn't, like, it's not multiverse theory. It's literally, like, when he left. Like, he basically rewound time entirely. I could be wrong about that. I could have misunderstood that, but I think that's the implication. And when he, but either way, like, when he, you know, did that, when he left that world, he left it in a state where it doesn't need the Sword of Light, you know? Because... Shut up, Ari. Like I'm saying, you know, the only other major threat to that world was Kalasmos, and Mordegon already destroyed the Erdrick's lantern, so Kalasmos couldn't use it to regain his power. And then we killed Mordegon, so his reign of terror is over.
Let's go. We did it, darlings.
Yeah, that we know of, but... You know, like... the game is over. You know, like I said, one thing that's honestly really cool about this game is that, or like this game's story. I don't know if that was an option actually, because he still came to this timeline to defeat Morrigan in this universe, and he needed the Sword of Light to do that, because the other Sword of Light was turned into Morrigan's greatsword, and only that sword was able to.
Victory!
That sword is the only reason they were able to defeat Jasper in this timeline. Remember, because he had like that orb that gave him the protective bubble or whatever? Morrigan's greatsword was the only thing that could get through that. I'm already waiting for the... So Jasper could have survived if he left the sword in that timeline? Okay, there's a bunch of books in here. Okay. Okay, I'm looking for... Let me check this. Okay. Oh, wait, there's only 3, and then I go back to the other place. Angri-La. Okay. Oh, right. Bongo Bango. I need to use Snooze and Bruise on it. All right. Well, let's go back to Angri-La. You care more about this game's story than any other I played so far? Wow, this is blue. Oh my god, so much blue. Yeah, Dragon Quest is known for pretty good stories, honestly. Hear me, O spirits of the great realm of Erdrea, realm of boundless skies, of bottomless seas, of endless plains, heed my call. Grant unto me thy power, that I might protect this beauteous world and thy children, its peoples, from the foul machinations of that most vile and villainous of beasts, the Dark One. Lend me thy might, fleeting and ephemeral, sublime and binding. Rain down upon me thy glorious luminance. Oh man! So Rab's magic stats increased by 50 just by default. That is awesome. Bum. I'm sorry, Panda. Okay. But I do know of a specific universe that has no way of fighting a specific orange bubble. I can rise up with a little retaliation from both the villains and the heroes. What? What are you talking about, Ari? Okay. I'm gonna look up where to find the stuff for this other quest. How many quests do I have left, actually? Pointless Pride. Legate's Blade +3, right. Wisdom of a Warrior King, right, okay. I mean, it still has warriors. Just little in the way of... just little in the way of being able to deal with, like, super-powered... like, super magical powered beings. But, you know, like... Rab is still there, Hendrik is still there, Jade is still there. Serena is still there. Eric is still there. They can still kick your ass well enough. Let's see here. Jasper's room, Prince Ferris's room, bookshelf in Promontory Cave, and northern bookshelf on the 3rd floor. Veronica? Why do you... What is your beef with Veronica? I swear. Like, I swear Veronica hasn't done anything. Where's Jasper's room? I swear, you and Smoley have, like, the biggest beef with Veronica, and I don't even understand why. Whoa, what is this? I've actually been looking for a way to get to this, but...
Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me? Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted? Why? Hmm? Tell me why!
Ain't nothing but a heartache?
Well, no more. I will be second best no longer. You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
What? Spin-off, what? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Huh? So, what did we just see?
I must not have been there for that.
Like the throne room in Heliodor. The place was a ruin. And that man Hendrik was doing battle with. Could it have been Jasper?
I cannot say for certain. Yet I have seen that scene before. Somewhere. This shadow. Could it have something to do with the visions we just witnessed? Come, we must go after it.
I have no idea what this is. What? What's up, Ari? I have no idea. I don't know what he's referring to. Whatever he's talking about, I wasn't there for that, so I'm missing the context. Or at least I don't think I was there for that. West side of the castle. Okay. Okay. It is a month now since Hendrik returned from his training in Puerto Valor. In that short time he has grown tall and his bearing is now very much that of a knight. I asked that he spar with me, but I was no match for him. No longer is he merely physically stronger, his sword skills have been honed to an extraordinary degree. But it was not his blows that hurt me most. No, it was the way he reached out his hand with a smile to help me up after he knocked me to the ground, just as he did when we were children. While he was training, I was not idle. I threw myself into my studies, devouring tome after tome on military strategy, but it is never enough. Yet again, he has surpassed me. We vowed to serve and protect this kingdom together, but perhaps he has forgotten this. Or does he view it as a childish promise, best consigned to the past with the memories of all we shared? But I have not forgotten. I still imagine us fighting alongside the king to protect or defend the honor of Heliodor. I will not let that dream die. I will do all that I can to make it a reality. Puerto Valor. It's weird because I swear I said it a lot more when we went there in Act 1. But like, I don't remember anybody making that big of a fuss about it back then. Yeah, what spin-off, Panda? Okay. Banquet hall. Oh. I'll be honest, I didn't think you were interested in those. I never really pegged you as a Castlevania fan, to be perfectly honest.
It has been years now since that fateful day, when the darkness first descended and tragedy befell Dundrasil, your home. Jasper and I stood together.
Is there like a
ahead of the
is there like a
force
bundle or
that succeeded
something,
in
or
driving back the monsters and escorting King Carnelian to safety?
is it just the individual games?
Little did we know that the man we strove so hard to protect.
Because a bundle of all those games for 80 to 85% off would be like what, $20 for
Upon our
3
return,
games?
His Majesty
It's not
made me
bad.
a general for my deeds that day.
Shut up, Ari.
But I did not rescue him alone. Without Jasper's bravery, all would have been lost. I urged the king to recognize my old friend's valor, but he paid me no heed. Jasper was not
I hear that
rewarded
those
for his
games.
bravery.
I only played a little bit of Lords of Shadow 1. I never really got into
This
it.
must have been Mordegon's plan.
I know most people consider them pretty good, like
Jasper, let the
God of
darkness
War
still in
games,
his
but
heart.
like
And you
not very
focus
good
on what was
Castlevania
best.
games.
Why could I not see what my master had been?
And I know that
And why was I so
I know that
blind? Darkness consumed
the
my
story
senses.
is just borderline nonsensical, and it doesn't fit anywhere in the timeline. It's just kind of its own thing.
It is you. Come, we must see where it leads us next. I sense it has something important to tell us.
I have no idea what's going on here, but man, am I interested. But yet, oddly enough, despite my love of Metroidvanias, Castlevania is something I've never been able to get especially into. Like, I've tried, and I just can't. How long is the sale for? You might be able to wait until, like, your next paycheck or something, and then get them. Okay. October 6th? Well, that's not that much time. That's, about next week. Yeah, that's almost exactly a week from now, actually, yeah. Damn, I'm sorry.
We sparred here back when we were young. Jasper, show yourself.
What is happening here?
They say those the monsters take before they've finished their business in this life come back as bitter black spirits. Looks like that's what we're dealing with here. Aye, it's Jasper like as not.
Why this happen to me?
I'm sensing a horrible, ugly hatred. Careful, everyone.
I don't usually make it my business to fight vengeful spirits, but something tells me we don't have much choice. Let's do this.
This is not your fight. I must face him alone.
What?
Hendrik, that's not the man you knew. It's nothing more than the darkness he left behind him.
A darkness I helped create. A darkness I must destroy.
I gotta say, this armor really suits him.
Let us bring this to an end. Come, Jasper. It is time at last.
That sword, however, does not.
Jasper, I must put an end to your
What's up?
suffering, once and for all.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's, buff ourselves. No. That is a funny idea, and I like it, but nah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Let's see.
We will win.
Oh, man.
To think that you have fallen so far.
I don't know how to use Knight's Mandate. I need to look that up. Why would you yell Shisa? Or no, Shisa. That'd be Shisa.
Jasper, can you hear me? When was it that our paths diverged? Will we truly...
God, so much damage.
My voice no longer reaches him. Your pain ends now.
Maybe, but I don't know.
Again you surpass me. Again you outdo me. Again you leave me behind.
Honestly, that was a lot easier than I expected it to be.
You bathed in glory. The more brightly you shone, the more I receded into shadow. Do you know what it was that I always wanted? I wanted to be like you.
Jasper, you speak of surpassing me, but in truth it was I who always followed in your wake. I was robbed of my home, my family. I was alone. You were the one who spurred me on in their place, the light that guided me.
Honestly, I wish Jasper could have been a party member or something. Like, maybe we turn him to our side and he becomes... And, like, he could have, like, a super form, like Jade's, what is Jade's thing called?
You are the same sentimental fool as ever, I see. You do remember that I betrayed you?
Like, that thing where Jade gets, like... Her powers, like, doubled or whatever. What is that called again? I don't remember. I'll have to look at it, but, no, she could not. But, like, you know, maybe we like turn him to our side and he keeps like that demon form, and that could be like you know, like a super powered mode or whatever. Like maybe like sort of like Vincent's limit breaks actually in Final Fantasy VII. You know, like he gets like super powerful, but he also has like berserk, so you can't control him or something. That would have been cool.
How could I forget? I am indeed a fool, but not for that. For not seeing before it was too late. If I had spoken to you, if I had listened, perhaps I could have saved you.
I never said I could fix him. I just said that would have been cool.
You always knew. We were born two very different souls. It was that difference that brought us together. As your light grew brighter, mine could only blacken in response. And before I knew it, I felt more kinship with the denizens of the dark you...
Foxy streams Hear Me Out.
...than I did with my own kind.
I don't know what that is, but no.
The lure of evil grew. And before I knew it, I had passed the point of no return. I saw then what Mordegon saw. The beauty in the blackness. Shed no tears for me. I seek no sympathy. All I ask is that you answer one question. Do you still?
Devora? Oh, from Mortal Kombat? Ugh.
And companion.
Always, friend.
How long I have waited to hear those words. Do you remember the pact we made as boys? Come. It is time we made good on our promise. The two-headed eagle cannot fly with just one wing. From this day forth, my spirit shall stand alongside yours.
Wait a minute.
We will never be apart again.
Revamp, that's what it was called, yeah. Thank you. Like, it could have been, like, Revamp, except he also gains, like, Berserk, so you can't control him or something. But he turns into, like, demon form for a few turns. That would have been really cool. Oh, that is cool, honestly. Golden armor.
Heck of a suit of armor. But then those two always were quite the combination.
Forgive my self-indulgence. But know that I have not forgotten my pledge. I shall be... No. We shall be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companions, my oldest friend and I, together.
He prestige to gold armor, yes.
Though it was long in coming, far too long. We are united at last.
Wait, so his sword is just left here? That is honestly really cool. You know what? Yeah, I think I'll keep him in this armor for a while. Does he gain any new abilities from that? Or anything? Let me check something, actually. Okay. Knight's Mandate. Here we go. Oh, Hendrik, Serena, and Kane. Alright. I really wish that Night Watch would just work without needing to use a thing, but it's whatever. Alright. Okay. So there was something in the King's Chambers. Also, we need to talk about the fact that apparently I never came back here. During the... Like, after the beginning. I thought I did, but all that happened... You know... All that stuff happened and, like... Where does that go? Huh. Okay. Sorry, I'm distracted, but yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Did Hendrik get anything else? Oh, Twin Eagle armor. I didn't even notice he got that. Counteract curses and banish beguilement. Huh. Alright. That actually has me thinking now. Okay. I have my, Oh, actually, I didn't mention this before, but, the other day, one of my friends sold me a... I mentioned it on Discord, but I don't think I mentioned it on stream, that the other day, a friend of mine, an IRL friend of mine, sold me an ROG Ally. and like I don't think the time is set on it properly. So right now it currently thinks that it's like midnight, and I got really confused. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what just happened. Oh damn. Sure, I don't know. I genuinely don't know what's happening here. Okay. Oh, hey, Soup. It's going all right so far. I don't even know what this game is actually called. All I know is I'm not good at it, apparently. Oh, Ari, to answer your question, I think what I was gonna say is I was wondering if there was anything special to unlock for Jade here, with since you know she did have her like Act 2 portion take place here, but no, apparently not. Apparently. Okay. Oh shit! Oh my god, hold on. I cannot believe that I'm over an hour into the stream and I never realized this. Okay. There we go. What is Bomren's bell? A beastly bell that can summon a giant saber cat. Interesting. Alright. Okay. Uber Swords Illustrated. I don't know what the purpose of gold bars is. Metal King Helm. There's no bank up here, so I want to go back down. Grab as much money as I can and see how many tokens I can buy. Because I'm swimming in money at this point, and I really don't have any other use for it. So if I don't want to gamble, I may as well just, like, buy all the tokens I want, and then, only 90,000. Huh. Who doesn't like our currency? Who doesn't like our greed though? Gold is the new currency. Buy gold. I don't know what you're talking about, and I would like to leave that there. But only that many? Huh. Okay. So after that I only have 8 gold to my name, but I could probably just either sell some shit or fight a monster and be back up quite a bit in no time flat, so whatever. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so Prince Ferris's room at the palace in Gallopolis. So, Gallopolis City. Does anybody remember if I went back and turned in my mini medals at the end of the last stream? I can't remember. I guess I did because I don't have any mini medals anymore. I'm not even sure if there are any left to get in the game or if, like, the only way to get any more is by doing the Black Cup over and over again. Also, sorry that I stopped for a second there. I was replying to a different IRL friend of mine about a convention that we're thinking about going to. Well, she's planning on going with her daughter, but I want to go too, and we're talking about it. But yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I can't, I don't think I can stay at the inn, because I spent all my money. No worry, fail harder. Okay. Yeah, but there is some stuff in that casino that I'm really interested in. It's just, it takes so much money. Wait a minute. 2 Swords of Light makes all those attacks go off twice? That is insane. Holy shit. Sizzle?
And don't come back.
I think she meant like on your way out of like wherever you were or whatever.
Let's go.
I do not like how few multi-target options Eric has.
Need some help.
Yeah, that is absolutely nuts. That attacks every target twice. Sure, the second attack doesn't do as much, but still. Whoa. I did not mean to defend as, what's his face? Oh, that was cool! Oh my god, that was cool. Okay. Bice? Do you mean bike? Or is that like some kind of biker way of saying bicycle? I don't know. Rust in pieces. I like that. Let's see. Yeah, literally, Hendrik only has 5 more things left to even get. The hero actually has quite a few. Yeah, see, only 2 battles, and I'm already back up to 3,000 gold. Like, it is plentiful at this point in the game. Okay. There we go.
We did it, darlings!
Told you I was tough.
Veronica's level 70 and still is learning new spells. Magic Burst. And Serena's... Why is Serena 67 if Veronica is 70? That's odd. Oh, you know what game would probably be really interesting to stream? Final Fantasy IV on DS. I own a DS copy of that, but if I were to stream it, I'd probably use an emulator just for convenience's sake. But that game is crazy. Lamb's wool. Alright. Let's see, pink pirouette. Magic burst. What is that? Uses all of the caster's MP to obliterate all enemies. The more MP that are used, the greater the damage inflicted. Interesting. Let's see how this works. Holy shit! Oh my god!
Peasy.
Oh my god, that was insane! That was over 1,000 damage each! Holy shit! Although, to be fair, I don't think this game spreads damage between enemies. I think it's literally, like, all or nothing. So I think if you use that attack on one enemy, it would do just as much damage as using it on 4. But still, that was fucking nuts. Oh my god. Like, I almost feel bad for them. Um...
Don't mind if I do.
There we go. Okay.
Score one for
Take
the
her,
good
Soup.
guys.
Whew. Man, but that was insane. All right. We can't get into the palace at night, so I may as well just do this.
Drink up, lovelies.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drink some water here. I'll leave you guys to the motorcycle discussion, because that's all just numbers and letters to me. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Alright, so that's 2 of the 4 tomes. Bookshelf in the Promontory Cave in the southern exit of in Champ Sauvage. Champ Sauvage. Where is that? Here it is. Oh, welcome back, Soup. That wasn't long. Do I not have the southern campsite? Oh, I do. Okay. I guess I just didn't notice that. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum bum. Bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. All right. Oh, that sucks, Soup. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry to hear that. Havens above. Okay, I forget where this person is. I think it's over here. Attack like fire, defend like earth, move like water, keep calm, strong heart. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Soup. Hopefully it all gets, I hope it all gets worked out. Yeah. Wait, why are these guys here? Move forth, my steed! Charge! Oh, that's funny. Okay. Oh. All right. Okay, where is Erdwin's bracelet? Luminary sword abilities become even stronger? What? You're kidding me. Oh my god, okay. The Watcher wants you to find Erdrick's bracelet so they can put it on the Luminary of Legend statue. Alright. I'll be honest, I prefer Erdrick to Erdwin. I know they're functionally the same thing, but like I just think that Erdrick sounds like a cooler name than Erdwin. Okay. Alright, so... Lost Lovers. Somewhere in the labyrinth, Drustin built beneath Swardsrust. The Cruel Crypt. Pretty sure I already got everything there. Apparently not. Warriors Rest In. Actually, wait, can I... Yes, I can. Oh my god, okay. Good, 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 good. Oh, shit. We're already a little past my break time. Alright. I guess I'll take a break here, and when we come back, we will continue this. So, see y'all in a few. Okay, I'm back. So, apparently I'm not done exploring the Cruel Crypt. Because there's something down there that I'm still missing, apparently. But yeah, thankfully I actually didn't get too distracted during my break this time, and I came back at a relatively reasonable time. If you'll remember yesterday, I got like a little distracted and wound up being gone for like nearly 20 minutes, which I like never do. So, not that I mind, just yeah. You know, it's like there was something important going on that I feel warranted my attention like that, but it was a little unprecedented. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I was responding to someone. Let's be... Okay, I don't know where this... It says that it's in the Cruel... Like, I looked up where this thing is, and it says it's in the Cruel Crypt. But... I don't know where exactly. Also, can I just fast travel out of here? It looks like I can. I feel like if I couldn't, it just wouldn't even let... It just wouldn't even let me bring up the menu. So... Tis what tis. But yeah, I feel like I've explored this place pretty thoroughly, and I never found this bracelet or whatever. So either this is one of those actually pretty rare instances for this game of a quest item just not showing up until you have the quest for it, or I just straight up missed it and didn't even know. But how's everybody doing? Down there in chat. Oh! Never found this. Okay. As far as I know, undead enemies being weak to fire is not a thing in this game.
That was easy.
King of the Rings. Or no, Kings of the Rings. Catholicon rings and Goddess rings. What are those? A band beloved of the heavens that restores MP as you roam across the land, and a blessed band that puts paid to all manner of ill effects. Not sure what that means, but okay. Also, asbestos earrings just sound like a bad idea. Not gonna lie. Okay, then. I am not reading that message. Well, I mean, I read it. I'm not reading it out loud. Alright. She's saying welcome back and being funny about it. Alright. Can I fast travel out of here? Question asked. And question answered. Alright. Okay. Don't ask questions that you don't want the answer to. That's what I tell my mom every time she asks me how much I paid to dye my hair. I remember one time I knew somebody who played Smite and would specifically play as Anubis. She insisted, she eventually gave up, but she insisted that she was going to play Anubis until somebody asked what the dog doing. And after, like, I think a solid few hours of doing that, nobody ever asked what the dog doing, then she gave up. Okay. Puerto Valor. Isn't there something else in Spanish you'd like for me to say? You know, I could say more than 2 words. I don't play Valorant. I don't know what you're talking about, Soup. Alright. So that's that done. Let's go back to the Field of Discipline. I might be ready for this, actually. No. It's kind of strange that it puts me, like, in the middle of this area instead of, like, at the entrance or something. Okay. Here it is. What? What? I don't even know where to begin processing that. Alright. Okay, I've grinded quite a bit, so hopefully these will be pretty easy now. Okay. Rab, Serena, and Sylvando. Critical Claim. I don't think I have Critical Claim for Eric yet. And if I do, I don't know how to use it. I'll do Jade and Hendrik. For the 4th battle. Veronica, I'll have Veronica and Hero. And then Eric for the last one, I guess. If I wind up not being able to do this, then I'll just go see what I have to do to get Eric's critical claim, but I think I should be okay. Okay. Gold Rush, right. Okay. Kathwack? Holy shit! And then Rab uses Crackle. He does not have Crackle. He does have Crack though. Damn it. Okay. When does Rab learn Crackle? If that's even a thing. The only thing that I hate about looking this stuff up is, like, half the time I'll find a bunch of websites that are, like, 90% ads. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, according to this, Rab never gets Crackle. If Crackle's even a thing. So yeah, I don't know what. Maybe it means crack, but I don't know. Let's see. Okay, Crackle is in this game. And it looks like it might take a lot more grinding to get, which is annoying. Let's just try this again. Okay. It's annoying how many enemies get their birds before you do. Okay, all right. Stop healing each other! Holy shit.
Drink up, lovelies.
There we go. Fucking hell. Okay. Bye. That's already 6 turns down. Jesus. Or 6 actions, rather.
Accept your fate.
Me encanta tu sonrisa. Okay, Eres como un sol. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Podría perderme en tus ojos. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, That was way too many fucking, turns. Okay. Okay, and, let's do this. Shit. One of them is bounced, so... fuck. Let's see... Let's try Sky Splitter, I don't know. Wiggles? Oh my god. You have to do so much grinding for this.
Let's do this.
Okay,
How do you like us now? Damn it! I can't.
Let's, I'll probably die, but let's try Fatal Flash.
Like this.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. But I mean, these are supposed to be some of the hardest challenges in the game, so I guess it makes sense. Let's go back to Hotto and see if the Sword of Kings is ready. Because as far as I know, the amount of time this guy takes is basically random. Okay, he says it's on sale with a price tag to match. But who's selling it? Oh. If only I turned the camera the other way, I would have seen this. 35,000 only. Huh, interesting. I don't have the money right now, but I can get it real quick. Alright. Welcome back, Panda. Okay. Hooper duper. God, that's such a cool move.
Easy peasy.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna want to go somewhere that has where the monsters drop more money than that. So let's see. Okay. No, I can't. Being turned to gold is a status condition I can't use. I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay. I know I say this a lot, but I may have to do some grinding off screen just because I don't know how like interesting that would actually be to watch. Yeah, there's an enemy. There's a boss that can turn party members into gold. I can't do that. The player never gets the ability to do that. All right.
Okay.
Oh, fuck's sake. I was excited to see a liquid metal slime right out the gate. I would have just used lightning thrust on it, but no, apparently it was too good for that. Although that does tell me that liquid metal slimes can spawn here, so that's actually a pretty good thing in the long run. All right. All right. gonna want to swap Kane out. There we go. Okay, so it was like... How much was it? Like 35,000 or something? For the Sword of Kings? Not to be confused with the Earthbound Sword of Kings, by the way, in case it's not clear. I didn't question your... I know you said it was Wolfie, but like I didn't question your hear me out. I questioned like the legitimacy of calling it a hear me out. Whoa. I feel like literally everyone could have seen that coming, Ari. Oh, 300 casino tokens. 100 casino tokens. Alright. Well, it's true. Whoa. Man, I swear, I don't think I'll ever not be surprised by the critical hit, thing in this game. It just looks so brutal. Effect, that's what I was looking for, effect. Now that feels like an actual hear me out. At least one that, or at the very least one that wasn't very easily predicted by your behavior throughout the rest of this series up to this point.
Score one for the good guys.
All right. Whoa.
We did it, darlings.
I don't know why that one went down so easy, but whatever. Here we go.
Score one for the good guys.
Let's do crack. Wait.
Big typhoon!
Okay. Not, it's, no, that is not worth using on a single enemy.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. Pink pirouette. Also, I love how Sylvando's pink typhoon and Jade's pink pirouette are literally the same attack. It's the same name, but literally the same attack, the same animation, the same everything. Whoa. I didn't know the level discrepancy was that high. Holy shit. Okay. Wait. Okay. I thought that something might have clipped out of bounds and I was able to interact with it. But no, it's just writing on the wall that you can examine. Alright. The only thing that's annoying is that you don't get, like, experience or anything when you do that. So you can't use that as, like, a grinding method. Okay.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Mater the tow truck? Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Oh shit, Jade's almost out of MP. Okay, Kasizzle. Full heal Jade. This is... All right. Okay, then. I feel like I would just be biased if I actually reacted to that one. Okay. I love how far the shades get, like, flung when you run into them like that. Gold Nuglet.
Bam!
The crab from Ariel? You mean the Little Mermaid? Sebastian? Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Flashing Wallop. Or Angel's Breath. Not super useful to use either of those. Let's crack.
Your time has come.
Okay. Smaug? Oh my god. Okay, and let's swap what's her face out. There we go. Hmm. What character? Are you reacting to the game? Okay, yeah. What the fuck is her name? Serena. Serena really does not have many, like, options for, Bye, Panda. Serena really does not have that many options for, whatever this is called, combat. She's very much a support character. Okay. Let's go ahead and multi-heal. Serena is different from Veronica. But, like... What is your beef with Veronica? Oh my god! Veronica may have some attitude, but she's been nothing but nice to everybody. Like, what is your damage? Okay. I'll hold off on that. Let me look something up. 11. What does this mean, 11? Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Okay. Let's see, okay. Let me go to the first forest. Or is it... Wait. Okay. I'm not really sure how this works exactly, but I mean, it's here. Yeah, it's like you don't end up in this well and have to climb up out of it to get to the world tree. So I don't know how that works fully. Alright. Let's go ahead and rest up. Okay. Pet powers, electrolyte. I actually just remembered there's something at King Sparrow as well for us to possibly do. Metal slimes, metal slimes, metal slimes. Yes, okay, good. Good, good, good.
So pretty.
See ya.
Whoa! Yes! I'll just, I'll just play it safe and use Metal Slash. Same for you, Metal Slash. There we go. And then you, Lightning Thrust. Yes! Okay. That should be a ton of XP here. 200,960 XP! Holy shit. Behave. How am I not behaving?
The great Sylvando grows even greater.
Not bad.
Drink up, lovelies.
Holy shit. Jade gained 2 levels from that.
Nice.
Serena did as well. And so did Hendrik. Okay. Okay. Hendrik happened to have exactly enough for Unbridled Blade, so I may as well grab that. Let's see. Pep chance plus 20%, or plus 10% rather. I definitely want that. Okay. Okay, so nothing especially interesting. I don't think I can get anything for Eric with 12 points right now, actually. I think everything costs either just over that or more. Enchanting Echo. It's not bad. Might go ahead and wait up and use that, actually. Or I could get this. So many good options at this point in the game. Oh, I could get Zing Stick, actually. That would give Veronica a res option. Or I could continue putting points into... I could continue putting points into whips. So many options here. I'll wait. I'll wait. Oh, sweet. Okay. Holier hymns. I feel like I don't use hymns often enough to really warrant using that. All right. Oh, auto life actually. That might be pretty good. We'll go ahead and grab that. Let's see, do I want to get nastier knives? Do I want to have a ball? I'll get have a ball. Jolt and Juggler. Alright. Femme Fatale. Sends a minxy wink sailing towards all enemies that will sometimes put them to sleep. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay. And then Pink Tornado. I'm not sure why you would bother with that. I mean, I guess it seems to just be a more powerful version of Pink Typhoon, but it honestly just feels redundant more than anything. Okay. Okay.
Easy.
Oh, and Rab got another level up right away. I guess the last level up put him right at the threshold for another one. And I'm just barely off. Okay. Well. God, I love when abilities meant for one sword still do two if you actually use them, like, at the same time, if that makes any sense. What does this skull ring do? Protects the wearer from dark damage and instant death. Not bad. Big decrease to agility because I'd be replacing the really fucking good meteorite band with it. But slight increase to defense. Not really worth it though. Alright. To this day, I don't actually know what causes, what causes pet power to happen. It just sort of does on its own. Welcome back, Panda. Like, does being attacked cause pep to happen? Does attacking cause pep to happen? Is it just like every turn your like chance, you're like there's like a percentage or something that increases? Like, I don't know how it works. Nobody said you weren't good. The question was if you behave. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Easy first? I don't know what you mean. There we go. That is such a cool attack, man. Okay. Perfect panacea. There we go. Yeah, Starry's good. It's funny, I only ever call her Starry when Panda's around. Any other instance, literally any other instance, I call her Ari. Okay. There's no way to increase the damage of Hot Lick, to my knowledge. It's one of Sylvando's first abilities, and it just sort of does a set amount of damage, it seems. Like, to my knowledge, there's no way to increase it. B. Okay. There we go. Not a lot, honestly. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's another 21 points to Eric. I don't know if this will be really useful, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. Okay, so here's Critical Claim. So I want to grab that as soon as I can. Serpent Skin. What? I almost read that wrong and thought it said I like Ys, like the game series Ys.
Drink up, lovelies.
Speaking of which, Ys, another potential stream idea. I need to get those games. Okay. Apparently, apparently Caster Labs disconnected from my... Like, the YouTube stream is still going, it just disconnected from the YouTube chat. Although, I don't even know if anybody's watching on YouTube right now, so it's kind of whatever, honestly. At this point, I stream on YouTube mainly to have the VODs easily accessible more than anything. If people happen to watch, you know, great, but I'm not really expecting it currently. Alright. Jade's almost out of MP. So it might not be a bad idea to rest up here. Megatron? There's there's no Gigatron. Although I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they did make a Gigatron. Or just had Megatron upgrade himself and start calling himself Gigatron. Did you know that apparently in the lore, Megatron and Optimus Prime are brothers?
Who else wants some?
And no, I'm not, like, hyper invested in Transformers lore or anything. It's just something I remember reading that I thought was interesting. Megatron after hitting the gym be like... Oh, they gave themselves new names after parting ways? What were their names before? Do you know? I just thought those were always their names. Whoa. Okay, so you're telling me one of their names was Orion. What was the other one? Or did they used to be one entity? Well, no. Unless you're pronouncing it as Onion, his name did not sound anything like onion. Like I said, I do not have much knowledge of Transformers lore at all, so... Yeah, but if Orion was Optimus, what was Megatron? Gnash Teeth? D16?
Let's go.
Megatronus?
Let's rock.
Okay, so Kane is pepped up now. Jade, not quite yet, so we'll have to do that. Okay, so their original names are based on continuity. And apparently Megatron used to be named... if I'm reading chat right, Megatron used to be named Orion, not Optimus. And in some cases, they just never have their original names revealed. Transformers lore is confusing. But honestly, on some level, it kind of... There's something always that's kind of fun to me about, you know, characters who were created basically just to sell toys actually getting lore because somebody still gave a shit. All I know is that I remember there being a I remember there being a Transformers show when I was a kid. The only thing I could find about it is that it was a Japanese version that was like... It was like an anime Transformers thing that was literally just called Transformers Robots in Disguise. Which was, like, that was the only information I could find on it. It is very, very, very poorly documented. But... It was like an anime Transformers show where the Transformers themselves were like CG, but the humans were like 2D animated, and they were like anime style. But again, very, very poorly documented show. You would not believe how much digging I had to do just to find the fucking title. Like, it's insane. And you can't find it anywhere. It is not and has never been on any streaming service to my knowledge. I think I watched a tiny bit of Transformers Prime, but never got into it, really. Whoa. I have no idea what Plex is.
Well, that was easy.
Also, I'm not sure what you guys are talking about Devastation. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Transformers Devastation wouldn't be... Like, depending on how recent that was, that would not be what I was thinking of. Like I said, the, Oh, it's a game. Oh, right! I remember that! I actually was interested in playing that back in the day, but I never did. Oh, shit.
Oh no!
Great. I did not need these things. Okay. Yeah, probably. I mean, you could probably find like a physical copy somewhere, but yeah, it's almost certainly delisted at this point because the license would have run out.
Score one for the good guys. The great Sylvander grows even greater.
But yeah, I thought you were talking about like a Transformers show or movie called Transformers Devastation. Because I forgot about that game. Yeah, I thought about getting that game, but I never got around to it. Oh. Win some, lose some. But yeah, no, I remember the show that got me into Transformers, ever so briefly, was called, like I said, it was literally just called Transformers Robots in Disguise. And like, from what I could tell, it was never connected to any other series. It was mostly just its own thing. And like I said, like it's hard to stress how poorly documented this shit was. I was never able to find it anywhere. And even just finding I remembered watching it as a kid, but even just finding the title took hours of searching. Like, it's unreal. Absolutely unreal. How little evidence of this show existing there is. Like, it's almost like creepypasta levels of it hard to find. Okay. Could be a fun stream. I mean, if it was anywhere to be found, yeah. But you said it was delisted, so I wouldn't be able to get it anyway.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay, so now I have the Sword of Kings, and can make the Supreme Sword of Light. Well, actually, I don't think I have the... I don't think I have, yeah, I don't have Crimsonite. How do you get Crimsonite? For games I plan on streaming, right now, I'm mostly just streaming stuff off of PC. I'd like to get a better capture card, and, like, a couple other things. But... I want to like get a better capture card and a couple other things before I try to stream before I try to stream console again. But yeah. What's with that look, Ari? Okay, I'm gonna take a short break while I look this up and see what I do from there. So yeah, see y'all in a bit. Alright, I'm back. You might notice we're in a different area now, and that is because I looked up how to get Crimsonites, and these guys don't drop it, but it seems that they drop something that can be traded for it. So I'm here trying to get as many of those as I can in case I need them. All right. Whoa. There we go. Those things are surprisingly tough. Like, my entire party's in the, except for Serena, is in the 70s. And they're still whooping me. Alright, so next we go to Sniffelheim. Okay. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Okay, and we go to Crystal Linda supposedly and trade out stuff for other things. Is what I read. Crimsonite. Okay. Yeah, so you bring her serpent souls, and she turns them into Crimsonite. One at a time, apparently. They really did not want you farming this shit, didn't they? Okay. So that's 4. But honestly, now I know. Thankfully, now I know, like, how to get more of this stuff, if need be. I needed 2 Crimsonite for the Sword of Kings, so got more than I need, but it is what it is. It almost feels dirty to use a mod to, like, make this, but at the same time, I would not want to fuck this up. Bum 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 bum. There we go. The Supreme Sword of Light +3. Was there anything else I could make with this? Okay. Honestly, I really don't care for the smithing minigame that much. Especially not when it feels like there's a big chunk of it that's up to luck. When it feels like there's a big chunk of all this stuff that's entirely luck based, it just, I don't know, leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Not to mention, especially early on, like the smithing minigame is like, I'm sorry, but it is dog shit, not gonna lie. Like, it's great late in the game, but like early game, when you have barely anything to work with, it's awful. Okay, I can make Heaven's Talon for Jade, which seems to be one of the best spears that she can have. Oh, thanks for the head pat, Panda. But yeah, if it were up to me, like, this is, like, this mod that I have that lets me just skip this minigame entirely is all I would use. You know, like, that's all that it would be. You know, you just go into the menu, make the thing, the end. You know, like how Skyrim does it.
Drink up, lovelies.
I'm still not sure how to get Agates of Evolution. They just sort of show up. Kaleidocloth, Cumulonimbou, Redwood, Pale Pearl, Chrono Crystals. Gown of Eternity. I'm gonna guess this is like the best, or like one of the best outfits for Veronica. Legendary armor, liquid metal armor, metal slime armor. Three love potions for this? Jesus. Yeah, no, some of this stuff I just straight up don't think I can... Yeah, 3 love potions for this too, so that's 6 love potions. I think I'm just gonna have to straight up... I am not kidding when I say I'm gonna have to just straight up grind for money off screen. Because, yeah, I know that, like, part of the whole point of streaming is to make you guys sit with me through all this, but, like, no. I am not subjecting you to that. And I got an achievement for crafting the Supreme Sword of Light +3. Well, the achievement is just for crafting the Supreme Sword of Light. The +3 is optional. Does it actually look any different from the Super Sword of Light? Whoa, yes it does. Oh my god. Okay. 5 more... I think it's 5 more, mini medals and I get the best sword for, or not the best sword, the best shield for the hero in the game. I'm not really sure where there are anymore. The best I could think of is just go to the horse track, lose a bunch of times on purpose, and then just go back to the academy. Because if there are any more to get legitimately, I don't know where they are. So I might just do that real quick, honestly. Because, like, a lot of attempts at that are very fast, honestly. Legate's Blade +3. Yeah, I need to get, like, the best score on the Wheel of Pain or whatever. Whatever it's called. The Angri-La thing. And I can't even get past the 4th one right now, so definitely gonna be a bit before that. Oh, Sweet Dreams. Oh, okay. So I need Kane and Sylvando kept up for that. And then I get 5 mini medals for that, so I could just go do that, actually. Let's go to Phenomenon. Okay, so did that say I had to kill with that ability, or just use it in battle? Another way to look at it actually would be, is Snooze and Bruise even a damaging ability? Lightmare. I forgot about that. Snooze and Bruise, Snooze and Bruise, Snooze and Bruise. Here it is, Snooze and Bruise. Alright. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have any pet pops, and I don't have any... And I don't have any, like, pet pips or whatever they're called, so I just have to get them pepped up the old-fashioned way. It's annoying, but what can you do? Jesus.
Who else wants some?
Yeah, I think using any kind of abilities on these guys is just going to be overkill.
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, Sylvando's one of my weakest guys, and he's still killing in one hit. These guys are nothing. Sup, Panda? Oh, wait a minute. I made that weapon for... I made the new weapon, the new spear for Jade, and then I never actually equipped it to her. Oh, I already have the straight poker. Okay. Heaven's Talon. Here it is. It's kind of strange that these guys don't seem to be affected by don't seem to be affected by Colasmos. They're not vicious, they're just regular. And it disconnected from the YouTube chat again. Yeah, it's like they forgot to actually power up any of the enemies around here. That's weird.
Victory!
There we go. Okay. Wow. That was a desperation attack, and it only did 57 damage. I didn't even realize an ad break started, honestly. Wow, I love how the enemy just ran away. There we go. Let's move Kane out of the party for now, just so we don't risk his pep running out before Sylvando gets his. You want to play something, but you're also tired? I've felt like that before. Oh, you know what I could have Rab do, actually? Let's see. Empathy.
Might as well share the wealth.
Give some MP to Jade. Yeah, he's not using it right now. And I think he regains MP passively, actually, now that I think about it. Wow, a 58 damage desperation attack. Oh no, like 100 more of those and I might actually be in danger. Just in case I ever need this pep power, I'm gonna move Eric out of the party immediately. There we go. Line up, move Kane back in. There we go. I'm very tempted to use Electrolyte because the 3 party members I need pepped up for that are pepped up for it, but no, I'm doing a quest, so I'm not going to do that. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I think Sylvando needs to be equipped with a knife. So let's have Kane do that. You equip Darting Dagger. Why not? Snooze and Bruise. Here we go. There we go. Well, thanks for the head pat. Alright. Now I just need to turn in that quest and we are golden. I'm gonna be completely honest. I genuinely think that, like, a lot of, the amount of other RPGs I've played that don't let you swap weapons on the fly have kind of ruined me. Because, like, this is a game, and it's a consistent thing throughout the Dragon Quest series. This isn't the only game to do it. But this is a game that literally lets you swap weapons out whenever the fuck you want in battle. And, like, I don't take advantage of that enough. Because that's what this game is, that's what you're supposed to do in this game, you know? Spread your skill points out and, like, swap weapons and equipment in battle on the fly as needed for any given situation. And I'm so used to RPGs where you don't get to do that I just don't take advantage of it. But it's night and day whenever I do actually do it.
Lovelies.
And I would zoom to the Metal Academy, but it's literally just up north here, so I'm just gonna raid a horse there. What happened to my accent? Ride a horse. Raid a horse. It's like I became Canadian for a second. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna raid a horse over to the academy. I can't do a Canadian accent for shit. Sorry. Sorry, Ari. At least I acknowledge that it's bad. At least I acknowledge that my attempt at it was bad, okay? Ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-da-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-da-da-dum ba-da-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-da-da-dum. You know what still kind of bothers me to this day on a principle level? The fact that Dragon Quest 11 and 11S are separate games. They are not... There's no way to, like... If you own... Huh? You want to erase the last hour of your memory? But Starry frowns on concussions? What happened in the last hour? I hope it wasn't something I did. If it was, I apologize. And I was mistaken. Apparently, it's 1,000 or not 1,000, 100 thingies that get you the best shield in the game. So I'll just go do this real quick. Because honestly, these horse races are actually pretty fast. They're really short, so yeah. Oh, you get Crimsonite for these! Okay. Hmm. Wait a minute. Do you not get mini medals for these anymore? Or is that just if you win and the mini medal is still the consolation prize? Let's find out, I guess. Okay. This is the one that's really annoying, so I'm probably gonna lose. Oh, I just bumped into something. I'm definitely gonna lose. But yeah. So I'll lose this on purpose and see if I still get the mini medal. And if not, then I'll just figure something else out, I guess. Okay. But yeah, like I said, these horse race attempts only take like a minute at a time. So if I lose and the consolation prize is still a mini medal, then I'll still be able to just do this a few times, take like 5 minutes, and be done with that. Okay. Okay, the consolation prize is still mini medals, so I can just keep doing that over and over until I get it. And I'm pretty sure that the faster thing to do would literally just be like for if I want to farm Crimsonite this way, I feel like the faster thing to do would literally just be to do the easy one. I only get one Crimsonite for it, where here I get 2. But, like, at least it's less stressful. What? Why? Why are you blushing, Ari? Okay. So yeah, about 5 minutes of this, like, and just intentionally losing should be more than enough. Because yeah, right around here, Sylvando always pulls ahead. Oh? Okay. Not sure why she needs to bring the blush here, though. Unless it involved me in some way. Okay. All right then. Well, actually, I think you still get the mini medal for winning, but I don't want to risk it, so. I'd rather just lose this over and over and be guaranteed the mini medal than win one when I want the mini medal and then just not get it. Okay. Also, friggin' Hendrick's horse just looks insane. Like, that thing is absolutely jacked. Like, motherfucker rides like a Clydesdale or some shit. I don't know what kind of horse that is, but it is crazy. Why are you blushing, Ari? If it's embarrassing, just tell me in DMs or something, but like, where is this coming from? Don't go, Panda. Stream's over in like 20 minutes anyway, so like, may as well stick around. Okay. Nobody is banning you. We like having you here too much. You know, like Dev was easy to ban. Because, like, I mean, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna drag down the mood with that. But yeah, like, we like having you here. Whoa, okay. Even if I was interested in winning, I definitely wasn't going to after that. How many is that now? 4? I mean... Yeah, that's 4. So one more of those and I should be good. But yeah, this difficult Black Cup horse race is like, it's almost like the... I've never played 200cc Mario Kart, but like, that's probably the closest thing I could think of. Like, you literally have to just learn the track and play it perfectly in order to win. And even then, you're eking out the victory by like less than a second. What's why? What are you talking about? I am so confused. What are you talking about? Well, I mean, wicked sense of humor, sure, depending on your definition of wicked. Rugged good looks, I couldn't tell you. I don't know what you look like. So it wouldn't really matter even if that was the case. Where's the academy? Here it is. Okay. Sorry about that. What are you talking about? Oh, hey, speaking of Wolf, he's not here, is he? If he is, he hasn't said anything. I'm still curious as to why. Okay. And now I have Erdwin's Shield. Ironically, lower block chance despite having the despite being the best shield in the game. And now I have the full Erdwin set. This is so cool, honestly. Alright. What's left on the quest catalog? There's one quest somewhere that I can't accept yet. And beyond that, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could maybe go to the King's Barrow, but like, oh, I'm getting bombarded with notifications from Discord. What's going on? Hold on. I got the perfect response to this. As soon as it loads, oh my god, okay. While it's doing that, I will do this. I have not saved a single time up to this point. The autosave is pretty generous in this game, thankfully, so I think I'll be okay, but yeah, I did not save a single time this entire session. If something happened and I lost all of that, I would have been fucking pissed. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know why it's not loading, but whatever. I don't know, yeah, like, honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna have time for this, but I might be able to just cut through the entire dungeon and go from there. But yeah, I remember there being something here. Like, I forget what, but somebody told me that there was something here if I come back here. And I hesitated to do it because of how much I was getting wrecked earlier in other places, but hopefully this time it should be fine. Okay. God, I remember going through this place for the first time and just being absolutely demolished by everything here. Okay. Whoa. Golden Cyclopes. Why is this not loading? Let me try closing this and opening it again. Alright. Wait, what were they called? Tweedledoom and Tweedledeath. Oh my god, that is funny. Buff. Sure, why not? Not as much as I would have liked for it to be, but I'll take it. Okay. You go ahead and Acceleratle. You Kabuff. Alright. Oh, wait. Alright. You Acceleratle again, actually.
Accelerator!
You Kabuff again. Max us out. Okay. Can you do anything here? You can. I don't know how useful it'll be. Let's try Earth Splitter. Alright. You Oompful Jade. You actually could probably go ahead and,
Behind me!
Okay. You Sword Dance again, why not? Whoa. Oh my god, it finally loaded. There we go. Hustle Dance. There we go. You Oompful Cane. I actually meant to do that before and I just forgot. You go ahead and more heal yourself, why not? Not a bad amount of healing, actually. Alright. Oh, god damn it. There we go. You reapply Acceleratle. Okay, you reapply Kabuff. Because that's about to run out, I feel like. There we go. Okay, you Sword Dance this guy. You Hustle Dance, please. Okay. Okay, there goes Tweedledeath, so all that's left is Tweedledoom. You double up, actually, why not? Okay. You cut above. You... I don't know what you should do. You Tweedle... Or you, that's Amore. Okay. You... Okay, you get out of here and bring in Serena, actually. There we go. You hustle dance, I guess. Get us a little bit of healing so Serena can focus on rezzing, what's-his-face. Hustle dance again. You think maybe you said too much? Oh my god, okay. Final fucking Lee, it's your turn. Huzzing Kane, please. There we go. Shit, That's Amore. Okay, there we go.
Score one for the good guys.
If I can avoid it, I really try not to let a boss die while there are dead party members.
Things are looking up.
Because I just really want everybody to get the experience. Whenever possible. Okay, there was something I wanted on you. What was it? Honestly, you just can't go wrong with this. I mean, leaving now probably wouldn't be a bad idea because I'm about to wrap up anyway, honestly. So if he was gonna leave, now would probably be the best time. Not gonna lie. Let's see. I think I want Sexy Beam. You don't necessarily lose XP. It's just that the dead party member doesn't get any. And I don't know if it gets I don't know if the XP gets evenly distributed or if it's a set amount for each character. But if it's a set amount for each character, then like or if it gets evenly distributed, then like I never said that. I said if you were gonna leave, now's probably the best time because I'm about to wrap up anyway. But like if it's evenly distributed, then yeah, everybody else would get boosted experience because it's not being given to the dead party member, but I just don't like having XP discrepancies like that. Okay. Hendrik has 10 XP, or not 10 XP, 10 skill points. And I don't think that's enough for anything, actually. No, Gear Falcon Slash is 20. Double Edge Slash is 20. Pet Power Up is 16, so that's 56. And then Frost Fangs is another 16, so like 72, I think, or something like that. Yeah, 72. So yeah, 10 points is not enough for anything. I don't know if he'll have enough for anything anytime soon. Oh, fuck you! Okay, whatever. Well, whatever. I'm gonna go back to Cobblestone and wrap up. Okay. Okay. So, thank you all so much for tuning in. For everybody who tuned in on Twitch or on YouTube, whichever, even if you just lurked and didn't say much, I appreciate your presence here. To anybody who watches the VOD afterward, thanks for watching. I appreciate it a lot. And hopefully after this stream, I'll find out why exactly Ari's been blushing for like the past 20 minutes. But, yeah, anyway. Thank you all so much for watching. Be sure to keep an eye on my YouTube channel, because I honestly have a really, an idea that I'm hoping is fun for Halloween. Yeah, I'll catch you all next time. Take care.